message from a new world I'd never known. Something about it felt like it'd been waiting my whole life. Is this home? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Panic, panic, I can't help but think that it's meant to be, that I'm finally right where I'm supposed to. If I let you into the secret, would you listen? I can hear each sound calling my name, and I feel angels around when I start to sing, and suddenly it feels like heaven's not so far away. Tell me, can you hear the symphony? Panic, panic,
हेलो 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 गाइस, कैसे हो भाई सब लोग? हेलो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। क्या हाल चाल है? वेलो आ जाओ, अभी आ जाओ। नहीं भाई, वेलो खेलने का जरा भी मन। दो ही लोग हैं, मैं चला जाऊंगा। चले जाओ भाई। नेट नहीं चल रहा है, दिमाग खराब है। वेलो खेलूंगा और होगा, तो खेलना ही नहीं है। मैं बस ये खत्म करके जा रहा हूँ मैं अभी।
We should take a break after.
हेलो हेलो भाई, कैसे हो? हेलो भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। मैं स्विफ्ट खेल रहा है, तब तक आ जाओ। नहीं आ रहा मैं भाई। क्यों क्यों पीछे पड़े हो? वेलो नहीं खेलना मेरे को, दिमाग का नहीं होता है। कल खेलना होगा तब खेलेंगे, कल। आज नहीं आ रहा मैं वेलो। चोर आदमी। क्या हाल चाल मेरे भाई, कैसा चल रहा है स्ट्रीम?
Oh, I'm looking forward.
चलो भाई, बॉस फाइट सीधा, नो टाइम पास।
Overruled.
Cool it.
Witness my rise. Transfixed.
Freeze. This one will be frozen. Dodge this. This doesn't look good.
Don't be scared.
Laid bare.
Any lightning's echo.
What's the freeze?
The night is cold, cold. Drink to me.
Overruled. This is where you belong.
Dodge this.
Laid bare. Bring it.
Oh, so sorry.
या लेवल 70
Do you know that chocolate?
अब हुआ। तीन बनाना है। और चाहिए और ये
Something you wish to report? Go on.
ये तो हो गए।
You have my.
इसमें तो बहुत टाइम लगेगा भाई, रेजिन ही रेजिन चाहिए इसमें। मैं एक बुक चाहिए, बुक तो है ही नहीं। क्राफ्टेबल एक है, गाइड टू इक्विटी।
Divided attention.
अभी ये पानी में ढूंढने जाना पड़ेगा और दिमाग खराब होगा। ये कौन सी है? बुक गाइड टू फाइंडिंग। ये दो चाहिए।
What could the children be up to?
बस दो येलो वाली चाबी है, वो यूज करते हैं।
Let them do as they please.
Time itself is a silent song. Time itself is a silent song.
कहाँ गया भाई येलो चाबी? येलो है, और कौन सी है? एक पर्पल है, दो ब्लू है और एक रेड है। अभी चलो येलो वाली दिखाओ, कहाँ कहाँ पे? वन स्टेट के पास है एक भी। एक है यहाँ। चलो यहाँ जाके देख लेते हैं। यहाँ वाला तो हो गया है। फालतू में पंगे ले रहा है। हम कहाँ हैं? एक है यहाँ पे। ये रहा शायद ये रहा। ये वाला भी ओपन किया हुआ है। अब कहाँ है? यहाँ पे। हाँ एक चेस्ट है।
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
चल अभी आगे चलते हैं। एग्जैक्टली कहाँ है? इस जगह पे। और थोड़ा आगे। माइक 0 क्यों ले लिया? ओरोरोन भाई आ जाओ टीम में।
Want me to join?
यस ब्रो। इस जगह पे यहाँ से पीछे की तरफ। हाँ यहाँ होना चाहिए। हाँ ये रहा। पर ये तो ओपन किया हुआ है। अभी कहाँ बचा है? ये है एक यहाँ पे। यहाँ पे
Bring it.
यहाँ भी एक जीरो के लिए। ये भी खुला हुआ है। तो बचा कौन सा है भाई? सारे जहाँ जा रहा हूँ वो तो खुले पड़े हैं। बैग यहीं पे आगे पास में है। पर उससे पहले वो जियो खुली हो रहा। यहाँ पे है। चलो भाई वहां जाके देख लेते एक बार। सीधा सीधा जाना है। तब भी वापस आ जाएगा। अब क्या है, 4 है क्या? 4 है, ओके। चलाना पड़ेगा।
I'm keeping a lookout. Don't worry, there's no ambush.
यहाँ से आगे ऊपर है क्या? ओ ज्योति भी। कहाँ है भाई तेरा? वो देखता श्राइन किधर है? मैप में तो यही दिख रहा है तेरा। कंटिन्यू।
Careful. Some Saurians like to hide in chests like this. Probably an introvert thing.
चलो भाई ये वाला भी डन। और कितने हैं? ये यहाँ पे आगे इस तरफ। यहाँ ऊपर जाना है। ऊपर
Bring it!
ये रहा।
These should be worth something. Go on, take it. Laid bare. Witness my wrongs.
अब कौन सा बचा है? पर्पल वाला। पर्पल वाले तो इनोजुमा में मिलेंगे। यस, आई एम राइट। एक है यहाँ पे। इनोजुमा। वाह वाह रे वाह। टेलीपोर्ट भी अनलॉक नहीं है। नाइस, वेरी नाइस। इलेक्ट्रोफिली यहाँ पे ये सिक्योर है पूरा। Insufficient. कहाँ भेज दिया भाई, इतना दूर चल के आया था। तो इलेक्ट्रोमैग्नम का लेवल बढ़ेगा कैसे भाई?
Not too far now. Time to say hello. Too slow. See you in the night.
मर गया ये तो।
There's more.
एक चेस्ट मिल गया।
Pleasure is
Nice.
than the unexpected.
और आगे जाना है ऊपर। नहीं, नीचे ही है ये रहा।
This is where an impressive bounty.
ये वाला भी प्रोटेक्टेड है। आजा आजा, आ रहा है ना, आजा। अब कौन सी बची है? तो यहाँ तक आ गया, ठीक है। एक दो ब्लू वाली है और एक रेड वाली। तो ब्लू वाली कहाँ यूज होएगी? फाउंटेन में।
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
पोसोन के पास। यहाँ पे है।
Hey, traveler, Paimon,
Oh,
रिक्वेस्ट
Paimon
चालू हो
knows
गया।
that voice.
over here. To borrow one of the more popular turns of phrase at the moment, this appears to be quite the fated reunion.
You can say that again. Wait, Paimon's got it. You must be here for one of your magic shows, right?
Actually, we've run into a bit of trouble on the home front, so Father arranged for us to stay in Poisson for the time being.
Oh, are Lynette and Fremine here too?
Yep, along with most of the other members of the House of the Hearth. You may have noticed Poisson seems a bit more...
So you're saying nearly the entire organization has moved to Poisson? Sounds like you've run into way more than just a bit of trouble. What's really going on?
Since the two of you are so curious, perhaps I can.
ओ
fill in
भाई
the gaps.
गूज़बम्प्स दे दिए भाई आर्ले ने।
You scared Paimon half to death.
Father, you're here.
You know, on second thought, maybe we don't need to know. It's all probably super confidential House of the Hearth stuff, right? We totally weren't trying to pry or anything.
No need to be nervous. I could sense your genuine concern from your conversation just now. Of course, I can also understand your confusion. Sending so many Fatui here to Poisson, it's only natural that some might suspect an ulterior motive to be involved. I understand. I'm well aware you've had your fair share of confrontations with the Fatui in the past, and I can't exactly guarantee that we'll remain on good terms in the future. As for right now, however, I would say we have little reason to be at odds, wouldn't you agree? The House of the Hearth could stand to be more open with those who have worked so closely with us in the past. As for the issue at hand, well, it hardly relates to any ulterior motive. To be frank, it all stems from a certain rumor circulating around the House of the Hearth. It's an internal matter.
What sort of?
A rumor that a certain phantom child is hiding away in the House of the Hearth.
A phantom child? Ooh, just hearing the name is giving Paimon the creeps.
A spirit that should have long ceased to exist is lurked, so I decided to bring the children to Poisson before continuing to investigate the situation. I expect I should be able to track down the spirit fairly quickly. If you're curious, or if you still have some concerns, it might be advisable to stick around for a few days. Lenny, I'll leave you to entertain our guests.
Of course, Father.
भाई मेरे को क्वेस्ट को नहीं करना, मेरे को जो चाबी है पहले दो वो यूज करनी है।
It has long been a dream of mine to invite you to our home and introduce you to my others. You're quite well known in the organization already. A lot of people have been talking about you, especially after everything with the prophecy. If you're willing, why don't you stay a while and have a little chat with us?
Alright. We don't have anything else to do right now anyway. But let's be clear, we're just gonna be there as guests, okay? Don't get any funny... Oh, wait a second. If we're your guests, that probably means we'll be treated to lots of yummy food, right?
Of course. During our stay in Poisson, we've been helping out the locals with some fishing. We bring in quite the... Let's go. I'll take...
नहीं भाई, बाहर जाना है। नीचे जाना है अभी पानी में। हेलो राजा, कैसे हो भाई? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। राजा क्या हाल चाल है तेरे?
Not now. Don't be scared.
खाना खा लिया राजा?
What greater pleasure is there than the unexpected?
हाँ सही है। बुरा बुरा सामने शायद। पूरी मछली। अरे वो चीज है किधर? आगे है। हाँ कुछ है। वो नीचे थोड़ा पीछे रहेगा। थोड़ा लेफ्ट। भाई यहाँ तो नहीं है कुछ भी। येलो वाली जगह पे है। यहाँ पे कहीं पे हो रहा। ये वाला होगा। अब कहाँ है? अभी ये यहाँ पे। तो उसके लिए मेरे को जाना पड़ेगा यहाँ। गाइस सब लोग लाइक कर देना, 4 लोग देख रहे हैं। यहाँ से जाना है हमको अपने सामने पहाड़ पे वो टेलीपोर्ट
What could the
ओपन।
children be up to? Never mind. Let them do.
यहाँ पे एक हाइड्रोफिली भी है, वो रहा। इतना ऊपर कौन बनाता भाई?
Bring it.
वो इसको दिख गया है। हो रहा हाँ कैसे जाऊँ?
Yeah, yeah. Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Laid bare.
क्या करना है? ये ऊपर नीचे होएगा क्या? ओ
What
दिमाग से
greater
गलत है।
pleasure is there than the unexpected?
बस ठीक है। या और कुछ है?
You can always tell which ones are ripe for
इसके बाद एक रेड वाली
when
बची
you
है।
tap on them.
रेड वाली होगी नेट लेन। हाँ नेट लेन। यहाँ पे नींद आ रही है भाई आज बहुत तेज ज्यादा। ओ आप पे पायरो के लिए है। अरे पाइमोन अपने को कुछ नहीं मिलेगा। कुछ जल्दी नहीं बोल दिया।
This again.
पूरा
Finally!
हो गई, चलो भाई। अरे कितने पड़े थे कि
An impressive
सब हो गए।
bounty.
हम्म। फाउंटेन स्टैचू। ग्यारह और चाहिए वैसे। 28 पे दो कम है। तो डेंड्रो है, ये पायरो है। क्या टाइम हो गया? 11:45। फोर्टीन और चाहिए। अभी अपना कौन जी लियो है। ओह परफेक्ट था बस। ट्वेंटी फोर। और 9 पिलर्स वाली जगह था।
Something you wish to report? Go on. You have my undivided attention.
कहाँ होंगे वो 9 पिलर्स? मैं भूल गया यार। यहाँ तो कहीं पे नहीं है। यहाँ होगा। 9 पिलर। यहाँ तो नहीं दिख रहे भाई। तीन पिलर ही बचे हुए हैं। कहाँ है वो 9 पिलर? ये पुल के पास है। नहीं भाई, यहाँ भी नहीं है। यहाँ पे पीली है यहाँ पे।
Ah, something with which to commemorate this occasion.
वो रहा जियो क्यूली। वो रे 9 पिलर। दिख गए भाई, दिख गए। अभी कौन सा बचा है वो कैसे पता चलेगा? समझ गया। दो और बचे हैं। के लिए मेरे को जियो स्टैचू और 2 बार अपग्रेड करना पड़ेगा। बहुत
These
टाइम
should
लग
be
जाएगा।
worth something. Go on, take it.
कल शाम को 5 बजे, नहीं पता। आई डोंट नो। इसका क्या करना है? 133 रेजिन है। क्या मालूम रहता है आपको? कुछ भी नहीं। नहीं, नहीं है कुछ भी नहीं। 5 लोग देख रहे हैं और अभी तक 5 ही लाइक है। जो पहले से हुए पड़े वो ही। बस सारी चाबी भी खत्म हो गई। डूब जाएगी। कंपास नहीं मिल रहा है तो भाई बहुत इजी हो जाता सब कुछ। पहले पता रहता तो बाउंटीज करता मैं। नो एक्टिव क्वेस्ट। हर कौन क्वेस्ट एक भी नहीं बचा। सारे स्टोरी वाले बचे हैं। आवाज कम आ रही। वॉल्यूम बढ़ाओ। यहाँ से तो फुल है। अभी जोर से चिल्ला नहीं सकता। लाइक 100 में से एक आ रही बस। इतना कम तो नहीं होता भाई। ईयरफोन लगाओ। वॉल्यूम फुल करो अपने फोन का। मुझे तो सुनाई दे रहा है अच्छे से। बहुत तेज है भाई। कुछ ज्यादा ही तेज है। तुम्हारा वॉल्यूम कम होगा भाई। आवाज तो परफेक्ट है। बहुत ज्यादा लाउड है। कुछ ज्यादा ही लाउड है भाई। चेक करो। मुझे तो मेरे फोन में परफेक्ट आ रही है। मैंने सुन के देख लिया। Let's walk with Harley. Also, yeah, house guest. कहीं तुम्हारा वॉल्यूम तो कम नहीं है, वो चेक करो पहले ही। 16 हो गए अब।
We rented this house from one of the locals to use as a temporary base. I'll come back later and
Yo,
tidy up a
hello,
bit.
welcome to
After
stream
that-
भाई, क्या हाल चाल है?
Thanks.
Well, when I happen to... With this many people staying in Poisson...
Okay, we'll come with. There are all sorts of rumors about, like, now that we finally have the.
Well, you're more than welcome to come...
अब कहाँ जाना है? हेल्प लिनी डिस्ट्रीब्यूट सप्लाई। कौन से सप्लाई देने भाई, किसको देने? ऊपर करना पड़ेगा भाई। बढ़िया भाई, ये भी बहुत बढ़िया।
Linny, you're finally here. The supplies.
Brought them with... Hello?
It's the Traveler in Paimon.
यस, हमारे तो भाई चर्च है हर जगह पे,
Way!
सब जानते हैं हमें भाई।
Come here, everyone! Hurry! The Traveler and Paimon are here!
भाई सबको बुला रहे हैं यहाँ पे तो।
One at a time, please. Don't crowd around them all at once. We don't want to scare off our guests now, do we?
Oh, it's all right. Gotta say, Paimon
हम
didn't
सबको
realize
तो
you were
आदत है।
this famous. Of course. Father and Linny have told us so much about you.
Father told us about how you helped Linny. According to her, you're a trustworthy friend. And as far as she's concerned, that's pretty much the highest compliment we've ever heard her give.
I heard the
ये
Traveler is
क्वेस्ट
so
करने के बाद
strong
हम
that she can move a mountain with her bare
कोप
hands.
में भी आर्ले के साथ फाइट कर सकते हैं शायद।
I heard Paimon eats so much that she can clean out the entire pantry at Hotel de Boer in just 3 days. Wait a second! That's the rumor you heard about Paimon? Oh, not
पाइमोन
cool
भूखी
at
बहुत
all.
है।
Oh, wait. When guests visit, you're supposed to give them gifts and stuff, right? Oh, we don't need something like that. Besides, we don't have anything to give to you. Come on, we insist. I can give you some of my new potions. Just pick your poison. And by that, I mean medicine or actual poison. I've got both. Huh? Or maybe
Poison भी
Shamlo
देती है,
can teach you
medicine
guys
भी
about
देती है।
stealth.
Ah, now that's not a bad idea. I know you usually. I was poisoned.
But those are the best things. Ooh, how about this? Tell me the name of someone who really annoys you, and what?
You start
All right, Fold, Selwar, you don't need a physical gift to make our guests happy. In fact, pestering them with suggestion after suggestion might make them more...
Really? Awesome! It's been so long since we have had guests to play with. Yeah, especially if it's poison or something. I've got all sorts of potions for.
Well, we'll talk to you.
All right, see you later.
बाय बाय, चलो निकलो अभी। चले गए सब लोग।
Bye! Lenny, about all that poison and stuff tactics talk just now.
Scared you, did it? That kind of talk comes with being part of the House of the Hearth. When Foltz was really young, He strangled all of his family pets. Just Elwar has a nut. Chaplot is around. I know you two.
Continue distributing the supplies. I can't distribute them. इस तरफ में 10,000 मोरा मिल गए। यहाँ पे भी सब इकट्ठे हो जाएंगे।
Filial, supplies are here.
Thanks. And who are the...
Allow me to introduce you.
ये नहीं जानते
You're
हो।
the famous duo I've been hearing. It's
जानते
nice
हो,
to meet
जानते
you.
हो।
I heard you've traveled to all sorts of places.
Of course! We're making our way up.
Oh.
You must be pretty familiar with Fontaine by now, then. Have you seen the new opera that started running recently? I think it's called...
Oh, this is the first we've heard.
It seems like it's going to be fantastic. From what I've been able to tell from the posters, anyway.
Oh, and they're...
Talking about the culture, atmosphere
After
becomes
this
more
mission is-
realistic.
Maybe I should dye my...
Is it just Paimon or...
I heard that.
Oh! Oops.
I'm guessing you're referring to Foltz and the other...
I bet those crazies...
That's enough, Philly.
Don't talk about...
सप्लाईज देने में इतनी सारी बातें क्या करनी होती है भाई?
Well, that's it for the supplies. We should probably head back as well.
हुआ खत्म हुआ सप्लाईज देना।
Well, they didn't seem too happy with each other. Seems like there could be something more going... You're right. We're only here as guests after all. Oh, Linny's getting super far ahead. Come on, let's catch up.
Go to the temporary accommodation. तो जाएंगे अभी सब।
So, what do you think of the members you've met so far? Well, Father is always encouraging us to be strong-willed and independent. So if there's one thing we've got, it's people who aren't afraid to
सब
speak
लोग
their
लाइक कर
mind.
देना, 5 लोग देख रहे हैं।
Well, I should probably get cooking. Wanna join?
ज्वाइन करना है इसको।
Of course!
Then
हाँ, बोल
let's head
देते।
out. Huh? Fremine? What are you...
Hey, nice to see you again.
Oh, you too.
We were just going to make some food. Why don't you come along? I could use some help in the kitchen, and I seem to remember you mentioning you wanted to make seafood soup for the traveler in Paimon.
स्टैंड सही होता भाई। हमारे लिए सी फूड सूप बढ़िया।
Seafood soup?
पाइमोन खुश हो
Paimon
जाएगी
drew
भाई।
it all.
Were you looking for something just now, Fremen?
It's
Yeah, we've got some left over.
some food and water.
No problem. Give me a second here. Food, water... Wait a minute. What do you need all of those for? You're not on any missions as far as I'm aware, and you were just going to come eat with us.
I thought I'd grab an extra portion because I get hungry at night. Could be because I'm growing, you know, and
कुछ तो है भाई।
Fremine, you remember what I told you? You're not like me. Your lying skills still need some work. Tell me what's going on. Is it really bad enough that you have to keep it from your own brother?
Maybe it'll be better if we gave them some space.
This is the first time I've seen that kind of look on your face. Whatever happened, does it have something to do with father?
नहीं भाई, नहीं नहीं नहीं, ऐसा कुछ नहीं होएगा। आप बोल दो।
just follow me.
चलो भाई, फॉलो करो। for the objectives in the area.
You're back! Oh, and you've brought some friends with you this time.
Hello, my name's Linny. I grew up in the House of the Hearth. And you are?
Hi, Linny. I'm also a child of the House of the Hearth. Just like you. You can call me Clairvy.
Clairvy?
It's nice to meet you. Does that name ring any bells, Linny?
No, not at all. That's not a name we have on our roster, I'm sure of it. What I'm not sure of, though, is how she managed to sneak in. She must be the phantom child Father's been searching for. From the looks of it, I'm guessing you were the one that found her, Fremine. You, haven't told Father, have you?
क्यों नहीं बताया भाई हमने?
No, I haven't told anyone. I've just been keeping her hidden.
For how long?
About half a month.
But you.
Ever since we got to Poisson, then. Do you have any idea what you're doing?
I know what I'm doing.
Really? Because from where I'm standing, it looks like you're hiding the very person Father has been trying to find. If Father finds out about this, everyone involved is going to be punished. You know the rules of the house, Fremine. I know you do. Father doesn't tolerate any form of betrayal. So why are you doing this?
I've thought it through. And I just can't hand her over like that. Linny, don't you remember last year? Sheplo nearly died after getting poisoned during that one mission. He wasn't able to get back before the poison started taking effect, and not a single person was there to help him. That night, while I was sleeping, I heard a voice telling me to go save him. I opened my eyes, but I couldn't find the source of the voice. I thought maybe I was just hearing things. That feeling of being haunted.
So what you're saying is, that was her? She was the one who spoke to you that night?
Unless there are other spirits roaming around the House of the... If Clairvy... But she's been living with... I couldn't just hand her...
So what's your plan then? You can't...
I haven't...
Come with me. There are a couple things I'd like to say to you and...
Those two sure care a lot about each other. Well, they got a funny way of showing it. From where Paimon was floating, it sure seemed like they were about to bite each other's heads off. No way. They have a really deep bond. I could tell right away, because I also have a friend like that. I just don't know how long that kind of bond can last. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
I'm sorry, Linny. I really didn't mean to drag anyone else into this.
Oh really? You didn't mean to? 'Cause I for one wish you did.
Huh?
You know, when we were younger, you didn't call me Linny. You called me brother, just like Lynette. We grew up together, the three of us. We were all orphans, all rescued by Father. Of all the siblings in the House of the Hearth, I think our bond was the closest. Later on, when you started calling me Linny, I wasn't actually surprised. After all, Lynette and I are related by blood. We've had to depend on each other to survive long before we joined the house.
Linny,
The darkest and most difficult moments of my life happened before you and I had ever met. I'm sure that's true for you as well. Even so, Fremine, we've stood by each other for all these years now, and to me,
बोर हो गया ये
That's more
देखते
than
देखते
blood.
जा रहा सोने. Okay, bye bye, good night.
you and Lynette are the most important.
Oh, looks like things are getting kind of heated between... Oh, it's raining. I should put my clothes away. Dang it. Hey, you two! Hope we aren't interrupting
ठीक है.
anything. Like a fight, or... Oh, wait a minute, Fremine. You're not crying, are you? Is everything all right? Well, we're all friends here, right? We've been through so much together, so if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
It's just a small family dispute. It's not something our guests should trouble themselves with. In fact, It might be better if your stay ended here.
What are you getting at, Traveler?
When guests are around, families are often on their best behavior. And any disputes are less likely to escalate. That's what you're trying to say, isn't it? I just... Thank you. I was really hoping to keep...
Me too.
Well, back to the matter at hand then. If we don't plan on handing Clairvy over to Father, then our only other option is to solve the mystery of her identity before Father is able to track her down. That means finding out where she came from and what she's doing here. Then we can send her on her merry way and pretend like none of this ever happened.
I've tried that already.
And?
And... nothing. I tried taking her somewhere really far away, but... after some time, she just reappeared. She even came with us all the way to Poisson. It seems like wherever the house is, she follows.
I don't know much about spirits. Do you two have any...
Let's see here. Paimon remembers hearing something like, if you fulfill a spirit's last wish before they died, they'll let go of whatever's keeping them here and return to the ley lines. Oh, it's just that Paimon doesn't really remember where she heard that, so it's not guaranteed to work or anything.
Well, sounds like it's worth a shot. Guess that means we should go ask her about her wish.
What is it?
I need you to promise me that this will stay between the two of us. We're the masterminds behind this whole thing. No one else gets involved. Can you do that for me?
Of course.
All right. Then let's seal the promise just like when we were kids. Fist bump on 3. Ready? 1, 2, 3. I swear.
ए लिनेट ये कहाँ से आ गई? ओए देख रही कैसे बोल रही हो?
Whoa!
Lynette!
But what a surprise! What brings you here, dear sister? And, when exactly did you get here?
Hey भाई, what's up bro? ओ बढ़िया भाई, बढ़िया। क्या हाल चाल है भाई? इतने दिन से कहाँ थे? क्या हो गया था?
And you too, Fremine. You 3, Traveler, and you 4, Paimon.
Wait, what did we do?
I've seen Clairvy around the House of the Hearth before. I hadn't seen her in Poisson, so I figured she must not have come with us. But it turns out, you were just hiding her. I heard you talking about your plan. Rather than steering clear of the situation, I'd rather fully join in.
करो भाई, join कर लिया हमने।
If you don't agree, I'll have no choice but to report everything back to Father.
ए भाई, ये तो blackmail कर रही है।
You're not giving us much wiggle room here, Lynette. Well, I guess we're all in this together then. After we talk to Clairvy, we'll figure out our next move. There's no time to lose. Let's go.
Let's go. अभी उससे उसकी आखिरी इच्छा पूछो भाई।
I'm full. Thank you for bringing me this food, you guys. She said she's full, but the food doesn't look like it's even been touched.
That's right. Based on what I've been able to observe, it doesn't seem like Clairvy can interact with the physical world at all. Still, when she's presented with food, she'll always linger around it for a good little while. Maybe, in her mind.
Does she know that she has already passed away?
I've tried to ask her, but she didn't answer. My guess is that she's just as confused as we are. Or... maybe she couldn't understand the question at all.
Clairvy, if you've got some time, I'd like to ask you a few questions.
Sure. Oh, Another new friend. Hi, I'm Clairvy.
Hello.
Clairvy, how did you join the House of the Hearth?
Huh? Isn't it the same for everybody? The knave brings you here and then you can't leave.
It's just that your name, it's not on the roster. And I've never seen you before.
The roster? Oh,
Yeah.
I get it now. I think there might be some things you don't know about this place. The people in charge, they're not as nice as they look. They say they keep a roster, but it's not complete. There are a lot of people who aren't on it. In this house, some people are family and other people are just test subjects.
ए ये क्या
Those
बात हुई
kinds
भाई?
of people aren't ever going to get a place on the roster. Unless it's the roster of... Wait, does that mean the knave... She...
Is there anyone that can vouch for you?
Perry. She's my best friend. She's the only one I trust in this place.
Have either of you heard of that name before?
No.
Me neither.
Clairvy, Perry. Neither of those names are on the roster, but it seems like she's telling the truth. Either that, or this kid's already got a bag of tricks bigger than mine. Maybe we should try a different approach. Clairvy, do you have a wish?
A wish?
It can be anything you want. Just imagine. It's your birthday, you're blowing out the candles, and your wish is...
क्या विषय भाई? चलिए नहीं.
To go outside, where the sun can find me. That's it? Well, that sounds easy enough. The darkness in the house runs deeper than you can imagine. No one can get out alive.
नील भाई, हेलो, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम. क्या हालचाल है भाई?
Okay, time to divide and conquer. Listen up. I've got a plan. I'll try and find a way to use basic illusory magic to take Clairvy outside and bring her somewhere with sunlight. Lynette, try and find the list of executions that Clairvy was talking about, and see if her name is on it. Fremine, you stay in Poisson. We can't be the only ones who've had run-ins with Clairvy. I need you to collect intel on everything she's said and done.
इस प्रश्न में होगा मौत का तांडव.
Understood.
अच्छा ऐसा है क्या?
What about us? What should we do?
हम लोग चलते हैं भाई सोने. Good night.
I really appreciate your willingness to help, but this is a family matter. I don't want to drag you in too deep. It's too risky.
आलिकनो का है ना? हाँ हाँ.
Let me think. Since Father considers you to be guests, maybe you could stick by her side for a little while. You don't need to do anything except keep up some nice, casual conversation.
Ah, Paimon gets it. You want us to distract her.
I'll give you a magic bird. If Father suspects something, all you need to do is release it when she's not looking, and it'll alert me that something's wrong. Of course, that's only as a last resort. If Father doesn't seem to notice us, there's no need to make contact. We'll reconvene here tonight after all's said and done. If the worst-case scenario happens and we're discovered, just tell Father everything. We're not going to let our guests get punished for our own actions. That's where we draw the line. You too. Okay, this is where we part. Father should be at the beach nearby.
चलो आगे के पास जाना है.
I really hope this goes well. No, it has to go well. That's the only way this can get resolved.
एक है कंप्लीट. दूसरा चालू नहीं. उसी में कंटिन्यू.
there than the unexpected.
कहाँ है भाई वो बड़ी? What kind of challenge is this? Blow up the exploding barrel within 30 seconds.
Careful. Some saurians like to hide in chests like this.
It's the knave and child. Hey, aren't you supposed to be in Snezhnaya recuperating? What are you still doing in Fontaine?
Oh, it's you two. I didn't expect to run into you here. I was unconscious for quite a while after the fight in the Primordial Sea. After I woke up, I realized I was being taken back to Snezhnaya, and well, I couldn't have that now, could I? Not when I've still got unfinished business here in Fontaine. So, I mustered up all my strength and made the journey back on my own.
What sort of unfinished business are we talking here?
It has to do with Skirk, my master. I really wanted to meet up with her, but by the time I got back, she had already left. I still have so many questions for her. Without any other leads, all I could do was ask the knave to help me track her down. She must have left behind some traces from her time in Fontaine.
Oh, okay, so have you found any clues?
Unfortunately, no. While the House of the Hearth is adept at collecting all manner of intelligence, certain existences can still manage to escape our purview.
Basically, unless Master feels there's a need to meet with me, she's not going to be found. But that problem has an easy fix. I just need to become stronger, and then...
Paimon thinks you should focus on getting better first.
The worst of it is over. It's all thanks to that one kid from the House of the Hearth. Elwar, I think her name was. She gave me a bunch of random potions to drink. They didn't go down easy, let me tell you. Pain and chills all over. But they really did help speed up my recovery. And that's good, because it looks like I really do have to head back this time. The old man's been putting the pressure on me. He sent someone to tell me I'm needed for some sort of project.
Project Stuja?
Yeah, that's the one. I heard Regrader's involved too. I'm not looking forward to having to listen to all his monologuing, that's for sure. Hey, maybe you could think of a way for me to stay in Fontaine for a little longer. Helping Linny and the others brush up on their fighting skills would be far more interesting. If you and I could spar, that would be even better. I've been waiting for a chance to see you go all out.
And what a sweet little daydream that is. But I also have a role to play in all this. I'll be leaving Fontaine shortly as well. Besides, considering how little they see fit to step outside the homeland, being called on to return to Snezhnaya by such illustrious dignitaries, what a great honor. Wouldn't you?
One I could do without, I'd say.
Is it just Paimon? Or does it kind of seem like they're...
So, dear guests of the House of the Hearth, to what do I owe the visit?
Well, we just... right. We're super close to Linny and the others, but we still don't know much about you.
Is that so? Introductions have already been made, have they not?
Oh, well, you see? There's only so much you can learn about someone from a short introduction. At least tell us something a little extra, like... why do you call yourself father?
Huh, good question. I'd also like to know.
The fact that you have to ask tells me our intelligence work has been quite successful. Telling you the answer to that question would only serve to undermine that success. And we can't have that, now can we?
Spoken like a true diplomat. That was some expert sidestepping right there.
Well, if there's nothing else, I think I'll take my leave. I still have a small matter to resolve at home.
Wait, don't go!
I'd also like to hear the answer to this. I've met some of the members of your organization, and they all seemed like really good kids. They actually reminded me of Tonya and Tusser, which, by the way, if you ever betray them, I'm just letting you know, I won't let you off easy.
And why would I betray them?
Well, you've already betrayed the House of the Hearth once, haven't you? At least, that's what I heard.
कब हुआ भाई?
Okay, I admit. That's just what the old man told me. The rooster, I mean.
आता हूँ भाई मैं पानी बोतल लेके. हेलो आई एम बैक. आ गया भाई मैं वापस. मैं कह रहा हूँ कल तो यहाँ पे पावर कट है पूरा दिन.
Wait, did you really do something bad to those kids?
Never mind what I've done. I'm more curious as to what the mighty rooster had to say. Care to enlighten me?
Well, nothing much. Just some stuff about you taking out many other members of the House of the Hearth, and even going so far to attack your own family.
I see.
Oh, based on your reaction, I'm guessing it's all a bunch of lies.
Hardly. I don't appreciate his particular turns of phrase, but I suppose he didn't say anything untrue. Although, it would be more accurate to say that there is a certain level of prejudice involved, but I don't intend to clear that up just yet. Prejudice has a funny way of concealing the real truth behind certain things, an attribute that I find to be quite advantageous. Call yourself a Fontanian, for example, and people will assume all sorts of things, when the real truth is that this is simply the land where I was raised.
Huh? You're not actually from Fontaine? But then why did you try to help out with the prophecy and everything?
I was trying to protect the children born in Fontaine. Claiming that I myself was a Fontanian simply made it easier to operate. People would hardly suspect a fellow Fontanian of having any ulterior motives. Who wouldn't want to save their homeland after all? The primordial sea wouldn't have any effect on me, but it would have caused great harm to the House of the Hearth. Well, you wanted extra information, didn't you? There you go. I hope that satisfied your curiosity.
So, you stayed in Fontaine for the kids. I guess I was wrong to believe you'd betray them. Apologies. Looks like I was holding on to some prejudices myself.
Good. Like I said,
I
I
like
like it when others have misconceptions of me.
Actually, while I was recuperating at the House of the Hearth, there was something else that really caught my attention. I heard that members always resolve disputes and arguments with a friendly spar, and the loser has to back down. Seems pretty cool if you ask me. Would also give them plenty of opportunities to hone their skills.
Well, that's only a recent development. In the past, such spars weren't nearly so friendly. The losing party would lose everything.
They were that high stakes? Whew, at least that's not a thing anymore.
Well, the current atmosphere's not half bad. I'm a bit jealous, actually. You've got so many family members around you, and you even get to live with them.
Having a lot of family around means dealing with a considerable amount of bickering and scheming. Just imagine. Tusser becomes obsessed with plucking out strands from the rooster's mustache, or Tonya
Okay.
फिर मुझे काम करना था तो पहले अपनी वो कर लेता हूँ.
Well, would you look at the time? Traveler, Paimon? I'm not sure where our paths will cross next.
Again, maybe this is a conversation we can have when you look less like you're gonna keel over.
All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlequin.
No thanks necessary. You also played a part in obtaining the Gnosis.
I like the sound of that. Well, I'm off. All right. Well, thanks for everything, Arlecchino.
We should probably get going too. Do you want to head back with us?
Oh? You want me to leave so soon?
Oh, well, you see...
I'm rather enjoying the evening breeze. If you don't mind, I think I'll stick around for a bit. I have some things to think about. Apologies for not attending to you like a proper host. Please forgive this slight. I do hope you'll have a pleasant stay.
एक मिनट.
We managed to keep her distracted until nightfall. Good thing Child was there to keep the conversation going. You don't think she suspected anything, do you? Oh, I wonder if Liddy ran into any issue.
Exit to login interface. Why buffering? नेटवर्क तो सही है भाई, ये बफर क्यों हो रहा है?
Ad Astra Abbott. Thank you for completing. Ad Astra.
Water comes in many flavors to the discerning palate. Mondstadt's
तो शुरू होते ही खत्म हो गया।
is crisp.
ये कंटिन्यू करते हैं। ओके, लेट्स गो। आज लाइक क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू। परसों जाना है वापस। क्या टाइम हुआ? 12:43। अभी पौना घंटा और। ओके, नो प्रॉब्लम। I will manage to keep up myself. Keep myself up. नहीं ले आऊँ भाई, गलती हो गई।
Lenny, how'd everything go?
Well, long story short, we ran into a small issue. Clairvy can't go into the sunlight.
मतलब?
Everything was fine at first. She followed me up to the surface just like I told her. But as I led her out of the shadows and into the sunlight, she vanished. I turned around and there she was, standing at the edge of the shadows, silently watching me.
Huh. Maybe she's afraid of sunlight, or... No, it wouldn't be her wish if that were the case. Well, we could always try pushing her into it. Oh, true.
I've pretty much tried it all already. Nothing worked. Eventually, the sun went down, so all I could do was bring her back here. How did it go with you, Lynette?
Good. I've got the list. It's right here.
Really? Well, what are we waiting for? Let's take a look!
इसका नाम है क्या?
Oh, that's a lot of pages. Oh, it's gonna take forever to get through it all.
We can each take a section. Here.
La Pouillade, L'Endroit, Chambel, Horaire. Oh, yikes. That Horaire guy has a huge scar on his face. He's kinda giving Paimon the creeps.
Ah, I've met him before. The scar is from an injury he received during a mission. I still remember him joking with me about it. He said any future lover would take one look at him and then lose all interest.
Did he say anything else?
Well, I asked if there was someone he was interested in. He said no, and that's where our conversation ended. It was only later that I learned he really did have someone he liked. He risked everything to escape so he could be with her, but it didn't work. One day, Father asked to see him, and, well, I never saw him again after.
Wait, so that means the knave, she...
It may seem cruel, but it's just one of the rules of the house. Betrayal is not to be taken lightly. We know too many secrets to come and go as we please. So, if you do try to leave, you pay with your life.
सीधे मौत.
Her name's not here, huh? Well, that's not too surprising. It doesn't seem like this list is complete. Let's shift our attention then. Fremine, were you able to find anything out? Fremine.
Sorry. I was thinking about something. I managed to talk to quite a few people, but I couldn't help but notice that the atmosphere in the house was a little...
strange.
Yeah, I mean, I know there have been arguments in the past. Times when people haven't gotten along. Chaplot and...
Oh, those are two of the people that we met while delivering supplies. Paimon can see how they might not get along. They had very different vibes, and their, interests seem to be pretty different as well.
चालू करना है, रुको. Hello.
That's to be expected, actually. Father brought us all here, shared her knowledge with us, taught us how to fight. That's one thing we all share. But that's also where the similarities end. Not all of us feel the same desire to stay here. As members of the House of the Hearth, we're also considered part of the Fatui. And to a lot of people, that's an identity they never asked for. Certain members get older and realize they want something else for themselves. But considering the rules of the house, most people would never say that out loud. People like Chaplot and Foltz are loyal to Father and her vision. They're proud to be part of the Fatui. Filial and Nantoy, on the other hand, well...
These kinds of conflicts have always been there. It's not like Father is in the dark about any of this.
Well, that's true. I can't say for sure.
You think she's been inciting them to...
No, not exact. She's told me...
And they just believe...
Clairvy's words probably gave them the
This is...
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Hold on a second. What's this Project Stuja all about, huh?
Sorry, but I'm not sure of the detail. I only know what Father has told us, which is because the House of the Hearth was so successful in obtaining the Gnosis, we now have the honor of playing a key role in Project Stuja.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
Key role is just another way of saying dangerous role. To us, the whole thing is an inconvenience. Father thinks so too, but she's in no position to refuse. Their plan isn't exactly unreasonable, and they've been funneling the house a lot of funding. It's just that we'll lose a lot of members in the process. Participating in the plan, it's an honor in name only. What they're really trying to do is subdue us. The existence of an intelligence organization outside their control makes them feel uneasy.
Okay, super complicated top secret Fatui business aside, what does all of this have to do with the conflicts you were talking about earlier? Paimon doesn't get the connection.
External pressure has a way of exacerbating internal strife. You can't overlook the power of... I thought resolving the Clairvy situation would make everything go back to normal. But it looks like things are more complicated than I thought.
We can only focus on one situation at a time, brother.
You're right. Well, it's getting late. Lynette, you stick with me this time. Fremine, keep a close eye on Filial and the others. Make sure they don't do anything they'll regret. Good work today, everyone. Have a good night, and I'll see you tomorrow.
Okay, bye. Good night. Bye bye. See you tomorrow.
Oh, I'm always looking forward to an early night, but she can't sleep at all. Hey, you don't think the knave will be too angry with Linny and everyone if she finds out about all this, do you? She's even scary when she smiles. If she were to actually get angry... Ooh, you have to protect Paimon if that happens, okay, Traveler? Trust is effort, Traveler. Look! Look over there! Quick! Let's catch up with her before anyone sees! Over there!
और उनका पैर बहुत फिसलता है भाई, हर बार कहीं ना कहीं टूटता पड़ता रहता।
Oh, where is she going? Oh, if someone sees her, we're toast!
ये तो बाहर नहीं आ सकती थी ना, क्या हो गया? क्या रात है इसलिए आई है क्या?
Clairvy! Shh. I opened the window while no one was looking. Look how pretty the outside is. If only I could have more than this. You probably think I'm being silly, huh? All this hopeless resisting. It's better to dream of what I could have than try to make it a reality. Please, help us get on the same page here, Clary. We need you to tell us what you know. Can you do that? Sure. Although, after you hear all this, I think you might regret that decision. Everyone in this family is nothing more than a tool. Something to be used and exploited. We're all expendable. Including me. As long as you're useful, you get to stick around. Lose your value. You're handed over to the doctor, experimented on, and given a fate worse than death. I've seen it happen again and again, and I've had enough. You're saying the knave did all that? It's just, that doesn't seem like something she would do. She's scary and all, but it seems like even she has lines she wouldn't cross. I knew you wouldn't believe me. Everyone thinks she's a good person. They all think of her like a real mother. Mother? But she doesn't deserve that title. She's disgraced it and tarnished it. And if I had things my way, I'd never see her again. If only Perry were here, she'd understand. Perry? There's that name again. Also, Paimon's getting a strange feeling. It almost feels like she's not really here with us. Paimon can't tell if she's actually talking to us or if she's mistaken us for someone else. Well, in any case, it seems like she really needs someone to talk to. We should keep her company for a little longer. She looks so young. But it seems like she's been through a lot. It's getting windy. I should close the window. Ooh, look at the moon. Isn't it pretty? Hey, wanna hear a secret? I heard that if you look up at the night sky in Snezhnaya, you can see the aurora. It's supposed to be super pretty. Even prettier than the moon tonight. Perry and I promised each other that once we're older, we're gonna go see it together. But I can't find her. I'm worried she's all soup and... No, that wouldn't happen to her. She's special. Mother likes her a lot. I should really go talk to Mother, but we just fought. She doesn't want to see me, and I'm too scared to face her. What should I do?
हाँ रियाबा, फैसला करो, खत्म करो.
He doesn't understand what's going on with her. Well, let's head back. We've got an early morning tomorrow.
The night passes.
All right, looks like we're all here. Let's go ahead with the plan.
Oh? What is it?
What makes you ask that?
Well, we kinda ran into Clairvy last night, and that's what she told us. We met the doctor back in Sumeru. He's super dangerous, and he's done all sorts of bad things.
It's possible that Father and the Doctor have had certain dealings, but I don't think Father would work with him. We're not really on the same side, so there's not a lot of trust between them. That doesn't exactly set the stage for a successful partnership. I did hear, though, that when Father first became a Harbinger, the Doctor offered to work with the House of the Hearth. Father rejected most of his proposals, except for one. It had to do with some sort of secret experiment.
Secret experiment? Could that be what Clairvy was talking about?
I don't think so.
I don't know any details about the experiment itself, but I do know it's an entirely independent operation. The doctor only the details of the experiment are confidential, but complete records are kept on all participants. That doesn't seem to be the case with the situation Clairvy referred to. I know you don't agree with some of the Fatui's methods, and I'm not asking you to. But I am asking you to trust us on this.
Alright, that's good to hear at least. Clairvy seems to think the knave and the doctor worked together to do something horrible. If that turned out to be true, Paimon doesn't know how he would even face you guys. It's just that it doesn't seem like Clairvy is lying either. The easiest thing to do would be just ask the knave directly, but Paimon doesn't think she'd tell us.
Father didn't come back last night. She's probably still near the shore. We'll be counting on you to distract her. Lynette, you're with me. Fremine, you know what to do. Be on your guard, everyone. All right, let's get to it.
आज भी डिस्ट्रैक्ट करना है.
Ah, it's you two again. I must say, you look a bit pale. Did you have trouble sleeping last night?
A little.
Perhaps if you had less on your mind, you'd be able to absolve yourself of such troubles. So what are you planning to do now? Catch up on some sleep? Or should I give you some time to rack your brain for a topic to discuss before I ask any questions? Although I must profess to being curious. Without child here, how do you plan on distracting me?
Hey, इसको कैसे पता चला?
Us? Distract you? A good one. But no, we were just here for a chat.
Looks like you could have used some extra time to think. No matter. If you don't have any other plans, why don't you accompany me somewhere? Don't worry. I'll be sure to steer clear of any scheming children.
The ocean breeze is sure nice today.
Children always think they can hide things from the grown-ups. But nothing gets past me. Least of all a little scheming. I think I'll let them have at it for a little longer. I can be very patient. Well, I'll leave you to think things over. If you're so inclined, meet me outside the Palais Mermonia. Good things come to children who do as they're told. So I do hope you decide to tag along. If only for your friends' sakes.
इसको कुछ सब पता है क्या?
She clearly knows about everything we've been doing, and Paimon doesn't think it'd be a stretch to say she was threatening us just now. Oh, good idea. Hopefully he sees it in time. Well, we should probably head to the Palais Mermonia. Paimon doesn't want to find out what happens if we don't show up. Based on what the knave was saying just now, it sure didn't seem like it'd be anything good. Okay, then we probably shouldn't keep her waiting. It seems like Linny and the others are on thin ice, so let's do our best to not get them in any more trouble.
एक और लेवल बढ़ा देते फाउंटेन में. Birds in a cage.
Seeing as we still have some time before my meeting, we might as well enjoy some pleasant conversation while we wait. I'm glad to see you get along with my children. Being surrounded by good companions is necessary for a child's development.
You're not planning on doing anything to them, are you?
I assume you're referring to Linny, Lynette, and Fremine, although there's that situation with Filial and Nentoy as well. It appears quite a few people have been acting out lately. No matter. I'm not one to discriminate. All those who betray the house meet the same fate. There are no exceptions.
Does that mean you're going to kill them?
Oh, are you here to beg for their lives? I'm sorry to disappoint, but the rules of the house change for no one. In my organization, everyone is responsible for their own actions.
But don't you care about them at all? They really respect you. They even call you father. You must feel something for them.
Any organization in which feelings come before principles is one destined for ruin. The House of the Hearth is hardly an exception. You could say our principles are more stringent than most. Perhaps I can offer you this consolation at least. As our guests, you two will not be held accountable along with them. I would imagine Linny, Lynette, and Fremine will be able to keep their lives. As for Filial, Nentoy, and the others, I'm afraid there's little I can do. They can try to escape, but once you know our secrets, there's no getting out alive.
But that's awful.
Ah, you seem concerned. Out of consideration for my guests, I suppose I could turn a blind eye for a little longer. If Linny and the others manage to dispose of Clairvy in the meantime, all evidence of their wrongdoing will be lost. In that case, I could hardly punish them for something I couldn't prove. If their efforts are unsuccessful, on the other hand, all will be held accountable. And the punishment will be severe. Of course. Oh, and here, I believe this belongs to you. Do try and keep better track of it next time. It takes a considerable amount of time to train a bird like this. It would be such a pity if you were to lose it. Permanently.
Wait, where did you get that?
Well, I'm afraid that's all the time we have to chat. Now, for the matter at hand.
भाई उसे आने कुछ तो है भाई, इसको सब पता चल गया, उसने हमारा पंछी पकड़ लिया.
I asked you to meet me here because I have business at the Palais Mermonia. It has nothing to do with you, but I think it would be prudent for you to stick by my side for the time being. There will always be time later to run off and tell Linny what you've learned. Well, time to go. Looks like we wrapped things up just in time.
एक बार ब्लूम ऑफ करके देखो क्या होता है.
My potted plant on the porch has died again. I was watering it every...
ये भाई बेकार लग रहा है. ब्लूम सही है.
Don't tell me I overdid it this time.
I have to keep an eye on the deployment of guards at all times.
न्यूविलेट होगा क्या यहाँ पे?
It's been a while, Monsieur Neuvillette. I must say, I wasn't expecting my meeting request to be approved quite so quickly. The Palais Mermonia operates with an efficiency worthy of admiration.
It is only right that an esteemed diplomat such as yourself should be afforded the proper level of respect. Although, if I may speak plainly, I must confess that I did not anticipate we would have the occasion to meet again after presenting you with the Gnosis. I see you've brought the Traveler and Paimon with you as well. If I may inquire as to the purpose of your visit.
I'll be departing Fontaine shortly. There is, however, an outstanding matter that I would like to see resolved before I go. It requires a rather lengthy explanation, I'm afraid. So I took the liberty of explaining everything in this proposal. Please review it at your leisure, Monsieur Neuvillette.
I understand your request. However, at the risk of causing offense, I must admit that I fail to see why you would wish for such a thing.
I heard you have a certain fondness for water tasting, Monsieur Neuvillette, so allow me to use water as an analogy. A family is like a large body of water with countless rivers flowing in and out. As someone who watches over this system, I would hope that each, of course, objectively speaking, I know this is impossible. Not all rivers are destined.
Did you get any of that, Traveler?
Your words paint an optimistic picture indeed. Allow me to
It may have been tainted at one point in time.
I seem to recall there being a
If you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I will gradually end, unless absolutely necessary.
I presume I can take your words to mean that, in the future, case
Tartuffe. Ah, that thief who embezzled funds from all those charities, you mean? My deepest condolences to his family, but without any evidence, I cannot imagine how the House of the Hearth might have been involved in his passing. Of course, if you accept my proposal, Monsieur Neuvillette, I'm sure certain measures could be taken to reduce the frequency of such troubles.
You choose your words carefully indeed. In that case, I am inclined to accept your proposal.
My thanks for your generosity, Monsieur Neuvillette. Well, with that settled, we should be going now. I took the liberty of bringing along 2 bottles of spring water from Snezhnaya for you to—
Indeed. I trust you.
All right, Traveler Paimon. Time to go.
अभी मैं आके ये क्वेस्ट कंटिन्यू नहीं कर रहा अभी, ठीक है? मैं करूँगा अभी फार्मिंग थोड़ा, नहीं तो मैं ये क्वेस्ट करते करते सो जाऊँगा. आज तो ये 105 चाहिए ना, पूरे के पूरे ढूंढ के सोने जाऊंगा. 105 पूरे. चाहे सुबह हो जाए, हो जाने दो. ये तो पूरे 105 पूरे के पूरे सब ढूंढ के जाऊंगा, है ना? अब सही है, थोड़ा और बढ़ा दो. साथ में ये भी कलेक्ट कर लेता हूँ ना। बहुत काम की चीज है भाई। ये भी बहुत सारे चाहिए होंगे। पूरे 4 नीचे। सबको फोड़ डालूंगा। बहुत सारे पीस चाहिए भाई ये वाले। पूरे 2 और दिख गए। आगे हैं। जो दिखेंगे उसको मारते जाना है। एक मिनट, हम एक काम कर सकते हैं। जो कैरेक्टर का एक्सपी बढ़ाना है ना, उसको साथ में ले सकते हैं। ओरोरन रखते हैं। ओके, यहाँ नीचे नहीं है कुछ। ऊपर इसको कैसे करूँ, क्या करूँ? इसको एक्टिवेट कैसे करूँ? थोड़ा बात में तो आगे 3 है यहाँ पे। पूरा 2 3 है यहाँ पे भी। और भी है। आज तो कोई एरिया दिख नहीं रहा है ऐसा, तो कुछ हो। कहाँ लेके जा रही है भाई, गोल गोल घुमा घुमा के। ये कहाँ होगा ये भाई? ये हो रहा है, हो रहा। डेढ़ बज गया। ये भी बहुत सारे चाहिए वैसे। वापस तो यहाँ पहले ही मार्क कर देता ना भाई, मैं यहीं पे तो था सबसे पहले। पूरा नीचे। दो दिखे। फिर किसी और के वर्ल्ड में जाना पड़ेगा। क्रिम्सन भाई क्या कर रहे, क्या चल भाई? ओ चलो, किसी ने एक्सेप्ट कर लिया। वेलकम भाई, वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। मैं भी बढ़िया भाई। बस नींद में हूँ, थोड़ा थोड़ा नींद आ रहा है।
An important part of cooking is making sure the ingredients absorb the flavors in the dish. To that end, a chef must be able to wield a knife with the same level of precision as a surgeon. Practice
वेल्किन
makes
जीता,
perfect.
वो क्या होता है? वेल्किन क्या होता है? What's that, वेल्किन?
Sometimes.
वो शॉप में जाओ। शॉप में गया, फिर रिकमेंडेड, ये वाला ब्लेसिंग्स ऑफ द वेल्किन मून, obtain 300 Genshin crystal and 2700 primogems across 30 days. ओह, ये जीते तुम, गिव अवे में मिला, काइंड ऑफ बैटल पास नहीं, वो मंथली सब्सक्रिप्शन। गिव अवे जीत कर आ रहा हूँ, सही है भाई। कहाँ हो रहा है ऐसे गिव अवे सब? 500 के। वो तो लोग करते रहते हैं, सही है भाई, लोगों के पास पैसा बहुत है। ये मछली बढ़िया है भाई, इसका जो पावर है इससे हमको डैमेज नहीं होता, एनिमी डैमेज होता है। मैं किसी को जानता था, उसका 7K हुआ था, तो बस 4 वेल्किन का था, तो एक में जीत गया। सही है भाई। एक 101 लेवल इसका भाई साहब, वर्ल्ड लेवल इसका मैक्स होगा अभी। आज थके थके तो लग रहे हो? हाँ भाई, आज बाहर गया था, गीले और जंगली पार्क में, वाटर पार्क में। सोया ही नहीं हूँ कल से सही से, तो जल्दी बंद कर दो आज से। नहीं, आज सोच के कह रहा है कि ये जो नाविया के जो 2 मटेरियल बाकी है ना, वो पूरे ढूंढ के ही सोने जाऊंगा। ये 105 और वो कुछ 65 समथिंग है। वो यहाँ नीचे है। मटेरियल से भी ज्यादा जरूरी है आर्टिफैक्ट इसका। अरे लेवल अप तो करना पड़ेगा ना, लेवल अप भी नहीं है, उसके लिए ही मटेरियल है। आर्टिफैक्ट तो देखो मेरे को ना एक अच्छा पीस मिला है, पर वो सही है कि नहीं नहीं पता। ये देखो, ये अटैक वाला है फेदर, इसमें सीआर सीडी ईएम डिफेंस सब है। फोर पीस का सेट बना दिया मैंने। अगर ये सीआरसीडी पे रोल है तब बहुत अच्छा है। तो लेवल 8 करूँ क्या, देखते हैं ना, लेवल 8 करके देखो, 4 लेवल बढ़ाते हैं इसके। ये सीडी पे रोल हुआ तो ये बढ़िया पीस हो सकता है। कैन काउंट ऑन दिस। थोड़ा हार्ड है ये, इसका ईआर भी मेंशन करना है। मजा attack पे होगा। इस बार क्रिट रेट पे हुआ। वापस अटैक। बहुत मस्त जा रहा है। ईएम पे हुआ। अटैक पे हुआ। वापस अटैक। सीडी लास्ट सीडी बस। अटैक पे होगा। नहीं सीडी पे गया, हाँ 20% हो गया। बढ़िया पीस मिला है ये, पहली बार में मिल गया था ये वाला पीस। हो गया मैक्स, बहुत सही पीस मिल गया। और ये भी है, इसमें है एनर्जी रिचार्ज सैंड में। मतलब अभी मेरे को ये चीज है कि फेदर फार्म नहीं करना पड़ेगा, फेदर नहीं देखना अभी, फेदर मस्त सेट हो गया। आगे कोई और फेदर गलती से मिल गया इससे भी अच्छा तो अलग बात है, बट अभी फेदर पे ध्यान नहीं दे रहे हैं। वो हो गया। इस पे है क्रिट रेट, अटैक, एचपी और डिफेंस। गॉबलेट में इसमें क्रिट रेट है, एनर्जी रिचार्ज है। ये 5 स्टार मिला नहीं अभी तक। और ये सर्कलेट में क्रिट रेट वाला मिला, ईएम, ईआर, डिफेंस और क्रिट डैमेज सब है। और दूसरा पीस है वो डिफेंस का है जो बेकार है। नहीं सही है, बट कोई दूसरा ईआर सेंड देखो, इसमें सीआरसीडी भी हो। हाँ अभी ये प्रॉपर आर्टिफैक्ट नहीं मिला, और ये अभी 4 स्टार पड़ा है। और इसमें ये वाला क्रिट रेट वाला मिल गया। सीआरसीडी, ईआर, ईएम सब है इसमें सर्कलेट में। गॉबलेट में जियो डैमेज बोनस के साथ CRCD होना चाहिए। ओके, ये लिख के रख देता हूँ। यहाँ पे अटैक की जगह पे होना चाहिए जियो डैमेज बोनस CRCD के साथ। ओके, समझ गया। सर्कलेट मस्त है। और अच्छा इससे पीस मिल सकता है, देखेंगे, ट्राई करेंगे। पर अभी के लिए सर्कलेट और फेदर दोनों बढ़िया है, बाकी चीज देखना है। सैंड में भी वो भाई हटा दिया इसने, वर्ल्ड में से निकाल दिया। मटेरियल भी फार्म करने नहीं दिया इसने। 3 चीज अभी बचता है, फ्लावर, सैंड और गॉबलेट। इधर तूफान आ गया। कहाँ? पर घर पे वहाँ। फिफ्टी और 54 और चाहिए। ये वाले 5। इसका टैलेंट भी लेवल 6 होने वाला है। एक क्राफ्टेबल है, चलो क्राफ्ट कर ही लेता हूँ ना जाके, अभी क्या वेट करना। क्या नाम था इसके बुक का? गाइड टू इक्विटी। तभी मैं सोचू ये इतनी देर से आवाज क्यों आ रही थी। ओह अच्छा, गाइड टू इक्विटी। ये लेना। ये लेवल 6 है। ये 4 है, ये भी 4 है, 6 और क्राफ्टेबल है। ओके, प्रॉब्लम। ये वाले 6 चाहिए, तो मैं ये वाले कितने चाहिए? 65। अभी 60 और चाहिए।
Having a favorite animal or
मैं
vegetable
जाता हूँ
fruit
वापस से।
can help us.
ये नहीं है तो दूसरे तो वर्ल्ड में जाना पड़ेगा।
We want to become.
कैरोट, गाजर के वर्ल्ड में जाकर। किसी ने एक्सेप्ट किया। रिजेक्ट रिजेक्ट। उड़ मत जाना तूफान में। पेन। भाई कोई तो एक्सेप्ट कर लो यार। डिक्लाइन डिक्लाइन डिक्लाइन। सब डिक्लाइन एक्सेप्ट कर ले भाई। कोई एक्सेप्ट कर लो, कोई तो एक्सेप्ट कर लो। ये कोई है भाई एक्सेप्ट करने वाला? केन्या आइलैंड से है ये। एक मिनट, डायरेक्ट इक्वल ये मेरे वाले पुडिंग जैम कोई तो एक्सेप्ट कर लेगा भाई, तो जॉइनेबल होंगे। डिक्लाइन 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 सब डिक्लाइन कर दिया किसी ने एक्सेप्ट। 54 और चाहिए। इसका ये एरिया 100% एक्सप्लोर हो रखा है। हाँ और चाहिए भाई, और अच्छा भी चाहिए। हो रहा ये हम नहीं कर सकते थे। वहाँ कुछ लोग दिखे उसको मारते हैं ना, वो दूसरा मटेरियल भी होते जाएगा। ओ ये भी है। ओए मार दिया रे भाई। और मैं आ गया वापस। देख लिया तूफान वूफान दिख क्या है? क्या बारिश हो रही है, बढ़िया है ना। पर इसके वर्ल्ड में बहुत सारे कैसे हैं? क्या क्या, मैं जैसे ऊपर जा रहा था, साइड के रूम वाले अंकल धोती पहन कर नहा हुए डर गया। अंकल लोग भाई। मेरे वर्ल्ड में इतने सारे क्यों नहीं थे? इसके वर्ल्ड में तो कुछ ज्यादा ही अमाउंट में है भाई। भाई बहुत सारे हैं भाई। मार के वापस हो रही है। ये लोग में से तो नहीं मिल रहा। कोई ऐसा कैरेक्टर नहीं है क्या जो लोकेशन डायरेक्ट दिखा दे कि हाँ यहाँ से, वो हाथ वाला आता है ना सिंबल कैरेक्टर से, ऐसा कोई है? हाँ बट वो आपके पास नहीं है। कौन सा है वो, क्या नाम है उसका? कैरेक्टर का नाम क्या है? मेरे को स्पेलिंग याद नहीं है भाई। कोई पर्पल कलर फाउंटेन कैरेक्टर है फ्लोरेंट। हाँ सही है, नहीं है वो मेरे पास। वो काइंड ऑफ वो कौन पियोर्सली या ऐसा क्या नाम है उसका, वो फोर्ट्रेस ऑफ मेरोपिड का वो मास्टर जो भी है, उसकी गर्लफ्रेंड। एटी 89 हो गए। लगता है इसी के वर्ल्ड में से सारे मिल जाएंगे। अभी आते तो दिख भी नहीं रहे। कहाँ कहाँ छुपे होंगे भाई। ये रहा। 91 92 93 94 यहाँ पे दिखा रहा है कहाँ है। यहाँ तो दिख ही नहीं रहे भाई, किधर है। फिर आगे चलते हैं, यहाँ दिखाई नहीं दे रहा कुछ भी। मैं ऊपर शाम को मैंने कपड़े सुखाने को चिंता में उठाया नहीं। मैं जब चेक करने गया तो सीढ़ी पर कपड़े उड़ रहे थे। उड़ रहे थे कपड़े, उड़ गए। पकड़े कि नहीं कपड़े, वापस लेके आए। यहाँ पे मार्क तो आ रहा है पर नहीं। तो मैं जल्दी से फोन को मिनी में डाल कर भागते भागते वाले पड़ोसी के थे। अबे यार जी भाई गलत सीन। अच्छा वो लगा हुआ था। ओके 98। अभी कितने बचे? 7 बचे और भाई इसके वर्ल्ड में यहाँ से 54 मिल गए, ऑलमोस्ट 50 तो मिल गए इस साल। कभी भी बारिश धूप ठंडा, हाँ ये भाई कभी भी कुछ भी हो रहा है इस साल में तो कह नहीं सकते भाई कब कहाँ क्या मौसम आ जाए। 4 और बचे। 3 2 दुनिया का अंत है। आ जाने दो भाई एक झंझट खत्म हो। अभी 2 के लिए कहाँ मैं ढूंढने जाऊँ? 2 बचे बस। अभी तो देव से शादी भी नहीं हुई है। कर लो। देखना ये ना बोल रहे अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे। मिल गया भाई कंप्लीट। कुछ ज्यादा ही मिल गए 1-2। अभी जानवर मारने बाकी है। अबे वो लगी पड़ी उल्टा मेरे को डर है अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे। है तुम्हारे तरफ से प्रॉब्लम है क्या? तुम्हारे अब्बा नहीं मानेंगे? हो रहे लेकिन रात को क्यों ना आ रहा था? गर्मी लग रही होगी उसको या तो कुछ करके आया होगा। हाँ डायरेक्ट ये वाली चीज मिल जाए तो काम कम हो जाए। मेरी साइड से ही है। तो हो जाएगा। ट्राई करते रहो, ट्राई करते रहो। नाइन 40। ये चाहिए और भाई 65। तो बहुत सारी चाहिए, पर शायद अभी के लिए तो जमा हो गए। हाँ ये वाले तो हो गए, ये करने हैं। मारते रहता हूँ जब तक ये ट्राई करते रहो। रिवोट की शादी कर, घर वाले कहीं और कर, वहाँ अकेले ही जाऊंगा फिर। ये भी ठीक है भाई। तो वो लड़की को बोलो तुम्हारे घर रिश्ता भेज दे। ऐसा करो, लव मैरिज को अरेंज मैरिज का नाम देके लड़की को बोलो तुम रिश्ता भेज दो, अपना काम हो जाएगा। 18 क्या है भाई, तो फिर वेट करो, 3 साल और वेट करो, 21 के बाद शादी होगी। कोई जानवर भी नहीं दिख रहा अभी, क्या सीन। वेयर आर ऑल द जानवर। मैं तो 20 में करूंगा, 20 में नहीं हो सकती। लीगल एज 21 है फॉर मैन, फॉर वुमेन 18। 20 में नहीं हो सकती शादी। लीगल कौन देख रहा है, ये सब देखना पड़ता है। बस लड़की की एज 18 होनी चाहिए, लड़के की 21 भी तो होनी चाहिए भाई। बीस में शादी, 1 साल तो ऐसे ही निकल जाएगा। इतना इजी नहीं है भाई जितना लगता है। फिर तुमको उसका खर्चा भी उठाना पड़ेगा। वही तो करना है, करो करो भाई, खर्चे बहुत होने वाले हैं। मेरे तो खुद के खर्चे पूरे नहीं हो रहे, इसलिए मैं तो सोच ही नहीं रहा कुछ भी। घर वाले कभी भी वो दिक्कत नहीं, बता दो, घर वालों को बता दो। मेरे को मार के ना निकाल दे घर से। अरे तो वही तो मैं कह रहा हूँ, उसका दूसरा अल्टरनेटिव ऑप्शन लड़की तो बोलो रिश्ता बेच के रख दे। अरे यार मेरे को वापस पावर लेने को नहीं, ये वाला नहीं है। ये भी ठीक है वैसे। ये पावर नहीं चलेगी भाई, मेरे को दूसरी वाली पावर चाहिए। इससे तो कुछ डैमेज भी नहीं हो रहा, मारते का उल्टा और अलग। मैं जाता हूँ सोने, लाइट नहीं है, आप भी जल्दी सोने चलिए। बाय बाय, गुड नाइट। ओके भाई, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग। वो वाली मछली दिख जाए भाई कहीं पे। दस और दस 20, 6 26, 40 और चाहिए। वो रही पावर, भाई मछली पावर। ये वाली पावर पड़ी है। इससे हमें डैमेज भी नहीं होता, काम भी हो जाता है। डायरेक्ट जेनॉक्स क्रिस्टल मिली। हाँ हाँ, जल्दी जल्दी ट्रैवल दो रे नीचे दो। भाई पावर क्यों नहीं है? वही इसमें पावर। ये मछली से लेना पड़ा। कहाँ होंगे और जानवर? मछलियाँ क्या यार, मछलियाँ बहुत सारी मछलियाँ चाहिए भाई, बहुत सारी। पूरा पूरा ठीक है। ये और भी बढ़िया। ये वाली और बॉम्ब वाली दोनों अच्छी है। तो मार के तो कोई फायदा नहीं है। और मछलियाँ कहाँ होगी वहाँ? ये रही। बढ़िया है, अच्छा अटैक पे भी। That 33 और चाहिए। मिले और मिले तो कहाँ जाऊँ? दिखे दिखे और दिखे और दिखे। गेंशिन वालों क्वांटिटी कम मत कर देना यार देने में। चलो और दो दिख गए। ऐसे कैसे भाई फोन बंद हो जाएगा? चार्जर लेके बैठा हूँ। ये सामने दिखा दिखा एक और दिखा। दो दिखे दो दिखे। वाह। ये एरिया में भी तो दूसरे एरिया में भी तो जा सकते हैं ना। मैं यही घूम रहा हूँ। दूसरा एरिया देखना चाहिए। You will get like this. हाँ अरे अभी मार देगा वो। बच गया भाई, बच गया। तरुण भाई क्या हाल चाल है? वेलकम टू स्ट्रीम। मर जा। इसको तो मार के कोई फायदा नहीं है। ओ वो रे वो रे वो रे। मरता नहीं। कितने हो गए? 15, 20, 25, 10, 45 और 5, 50 और 3, 53। हो रहे हो रहे। यहाँ बहुत सारे 5-5 है। ये भी गया। अरे ये क्यों नहीं मर रहा? शील्ड बचा रहा है क्या इसको? ये लोग चुप रहे भाई। चलो एक और दिखा। तेरा साथी नहीं है क्या यहाँ पे तेरे साथ? है ना ये भाई, वो मर गया वहाँ पे। हाँ। एक बार क्राफ्टिंग करके आऊँ क्या? थोड़ा सा अच्छा चल जाएगा। चलो। थोड़ा थोड़ा क्राफ्टिंग भी जरूरी है गाइस। लाइक कर देना जो भी लोग नए देख रहे हैं, अभी तक लाइक नहीं किया, लाइक कर दो। 65 चाहिए ना वो वाले। फोर्टी एट। पंद्रह और चाहिए। Let's go another area. क्यों कनेक्ट तो करने देता लास्ट पीस। मैं पानी भर के आता हूँ या पी के आता हूँ, दोनों में से जो अच्छा लगेगा। ये
Staring into my eyes is ill-advised. I can't promise you'll like what you see.
Time itself is a silent song. Time itself is a silent song. Time itself is a silent song.
I'm back. Let's go. एक एक मिल रहा है भाई इसमें से। कुछ नहीं दिया साला। वो नीचे घूम रहा है। मर गया पर कुछ दिया नहीं। करीब ये क्या है, सुअर जैसी मछली? दरवाजा खुल गया। अब क्या बचा है? अभी बस जो जानवर दिखे उसको मार दे। हाइड्रो की ले एक तो होगा नीचे के अंदर। हाँ वो रहा। ये क्यों नहीं सोचा मैंने, मेरे को दिखे ही नहीं थे पता है। ड्रम अब खुलेगा। पजल तो है भाई, पर सारी वो बाहर चली गई। पकड़ो 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 पकड़ो। माइन 10 आइटम्स। रेजिन्स कितने हुए? 155। जा सकते हैं हम लोग किसी ना किसी को डाउनलोड करने जाते हैं। बुक्स फाइंड करने। पर उससे पहले अपने मटेरियल। पंद्रह और चाहिए। जो है ये नेटलैंड की तरह है। किसी भी को मारो मिलेगा मटेरियल। 51 और 3 54 55 11 हेलो कोई है यहाँ पे
Ready when you are.
Transfixed.
Hey! What's that?
The night is cold.
Freeze! Dodge this!
My guiding stars. Stars, shine for me. The echoes of the valley.
Freeze!
What's the hurry?
Dodge this! This one will be frozen in time.
Let the mountain flames boil. Not now. Don't be scared. Bring it. My guiding stars. Let your great dreams echo.
ये तो कुछ गलत सीन है भाई. पीछे मछली ढूंढने जाना पड़ेगा. कोई चलो भाई और आगे। क्राफ्टेबल है कि नहीं है वो भी नहीं है, देखना पड़ेगा। 60, 5 और चाहिए बस। अरे यार
Oh, glad I saw this. I almost didn't even notice it.
कहाँ से उड़ गया था मैं, वो जगह भी भूल गया। तो मछली लाने जाना पड़ेगा वापस। इसकी मार दिया भाई। ये तो इजी था। अरे क्या कुछ मिला? कुछ भी नहीं मिला। ई बस वो चेस्ट मिली। करना चाहता टाइम वेस्ट। फिफ्टी थ्री 10 6 हो गए। हो गया फार्मिंग हो गया ऑलमोस्ट। अभी मैं सोने जा सकता हूँ। फोर्टी वन चाहिए। ये हो गया। ये भी हो गया। ये बचा हुआ है। ये बचा हुआ है। चल है लेवल 6। पहले कंडेंस बना लेते हैं।
Ad Astra. Thank you for complete.
डर मत भाई।
Ad Astra Abbott.
There'll be an extra fee for that. I'll think about it.
अरे यार क्यों आया मैं यहाँ
What
पे?
exactly were you talking about? Paimon only heard.
You really want to...
Lenny, Paimon really hopes everything's. Oh, Paimon recognizes that look. You've got your thinking cap on, don't you, Travel?
Oh, shoot. Are you alright? Oh, jeez. I'm so sorry. I was so focused on selling these papers, I wasn't looking where I was going. Well, let me make it up to you at least. Here, take this paper.
Oh, you don't have to give us anything.
Please, I want to. It's not like I'm short on supply. All the extras will be useless come tomorrow anyway. It's my fault, really. I was just trying to bring home some extra mora for the family, but I bit off more than I can chew. I haven't had many takers today, so I'm still swimming in paper.
What's going on here?
Nothing much. I just ran into your friend here on accident. I should probably get going, actually.
Hold on.
Of course, I'm happy to compensate you with mora, it's just... I don't have any on me at the moment.
I'll take 3 papers. Here, your payment.
Oh! Thank you for your patronage. May the Archons bless you with good fortune. If only I had the chance to run into such generous customers every day. I should probably just take on a smaller inventory though, right? I'm getting married soon, so sometimes it's hard to not get ahead of myself. Anyway, I should head out.
Well, now that my affairs are settled, we should take the boat back to Poisson. We've even acquired some light reading to
Actually, why don't we stick around for a little longer? Paimon just realized how hungry she is. She can't head back to Poisson on an empty stomach.
It appears you two are under the impression that delaying our return will somehow alter the situation in your favor. I'm sorry to ruin your fantasy, but your efforts are meaningless. That being said, I could be persuaded to give Linny some extra time. I just have one condition. If you agree to my request, I'll even answer some of your questions. You're quite curious about Claire V, are you not? And my relationship to her.
Wait, why are you being so generous all of a sudden? You're not gonna ask us to do something bad, are you?
You overestimate yourself. You don't have the talent for bad things.
Then what can you possibly...
The most important consideration in a negotiation is that both sides receive something they want. Demands and threats only get you so far. Wonderful. Here it is. When the time comes, make the choice that you deem most appropriate in the situation, and lend your help to the House of the Hearth.
Okay, sounds normal enough. But what do you mean, when the time comes?
That is for you to decide. Then we have a deal. Follow me.
पहला अचीवमेंट हुआ जो 100% कंप्लीट हुआ है। ये वाला नहीं, ये भी है। प्लंजिंग अटैक क्या होता है?
We take a break after all that running around. Yeah, let's rest here for a bit.
Welcome to ballet.
यहाँ पे अंदर कौन होगा? लार्ज वर्जन। साढ़े 3 बज गए। ओ ये, अरे ये कंटिन्यू। 98 के दिया क्या?
Bring it. My guiding stars.
इसके आर्टिफैक्ट भी तो चाहिए यार। भाई ये अच्छे अच्छे जानवर मिले भाई। बहुत कुछ मिलेगा भाई। बुक्स मिल गए भाई यहाँ से तो इक्विटी वाले। पूरे वहाँ पे हैं। क्राफ्ट कर सकते हैं। यो लेट्स गो। चलो गाइस, अभी चलता हूँ मैं सोने। गुड नाइट, बाय बाय, थैंक्स फॉर ज्वाइनिंग एवरीवन।